Server's up. Mm-hmm. If I just invite the gremlin. Not even online. Outlaw, what's happening, man? Hey, stop by to see the progress. Is this Outlaw? Is this the same one that's on my Steam? I'm assuming it is. It just asked me to play squad. Is that the same Outlaw? I'm just curious. I'm assuming it is. Nope. You're not this Outlaw? AOC Outlaw? I thought that was you. Okay, I was just wondering because he was AOC Outlaw just asked me to play some squad with him. Okay, and I was like, is that the same Outlaw? I told him I probably wasn't gonna play. Progress is coming slow. I have the same name on Steam. Okay. Well, that's. I was just curious. I was just curious, though.
Stone. You cut down the conveyor belts for the stone. You were that whole thing.
Yeah, we don't need the whole damn thing. If you open it up, there's so much concrete mix in there, it's ridiculous. The reason I did that because we didn't need 3 of those machines over there. I was trying to cut power down since we finally got caught up on concrete mix. As long as I can keep a steady machine making 1, but why is it not working?
What do you mean? Oh, this one over here. Well, you haven't got the power going. Don't we need water or something like that for that power plant?
Okay, there it's plugged up now. Yeah, I got it. I was wondering why there wasn't any concrete being made. I thought I hooked it up, but I must have forgot. We only really need 1 of them hooked up right now, so I'm trying to get that straightened out. We need
room else here.
Say what?
Are you making room for something else?
No, I was just cutting back on that right now. But I probably am going to move the copper line.
Well, you know, if nothing else, we could always just throw a storage container on that, and it'll just feed into that, and we'll just have a backup of storage of it, right?
Yeah, it's going into storage. The concrete.
No, this line over here is just dead-ended. Right where I'm at.
Yeah, but there's really no sense of having them. I mean, if you want to put a storage on there, go ahead. Just fill it up with, stone. I ain't gonna argue it. But I was thinking about I may have to move the copper lines down further, and so I can add steel in here. But my main thing is right now we got to get water. I play this as well.
Yeah,
but,
we're gonna have to figure out where.
But at a difficult point.
Look for that?
I don't think so.
No, I don't see anything on the little sensor thing.
I guess I'm gonna go water hunting.
Well, okay. I'll go the opposite direction of you, whichever direction you go.
Actually, before I go anywhere, can't I make a vehicle?
There was something about a vehicle, but I don't think we've got... I don't know if that's a vehicle you could ride in, or it was just a automated vehicle or something. I'm not sure.
So I'm going water hunt. Ah, Tony, come here, follow me. I see water. There's a waterfall up here.
Okay.
We need motors. I'm gonna start stretching.
Motors?
I'm gonna start stretching our rotors or whatever they are.
Oh, rotors.
I'm gonna start making. I'm gonna go grab some concrete. I'm gonna start getting whatchamacallit, power lines stretched up there.
Where'd you see water pump?
You need to make a water pump. Actually, we're gonna have to go this way too anyway, Tony. The opposite direction.
Waterfall.
Oh, get up there, dude. Well, I'm headed towards the waterfall now. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
I dropped all my shit up there. I gotta go get it. There is a water source real close to your location. Well, the closest place I know of is up there where the waterfall's at. See a power slide. We're gonna grab that sucker too. Why is he floating? Does he just not feel like walking? What the hell?
What kind of monster is up there?
That's what killed me. It's one of them. It's a beefier guy. I did find a green power slug.
Oh, that's good.
It's actually next to your base. Well, we'll have to look. Chat says there's a power or water source right next to our base, but I gotta get my shit back anyway. Well, I got my stuff. There's a little sparkly thing up here too. I don't know what it is. I'll have to explore later. I'm headed back to the base. Chat says there's a water source right next to our base, but I don't know where. It says right next to our base. Where is it, Outlaw? Do you know?
Okay.
Because I haven't seen it.
Am I looking for like a lake, or am I looking for like a river? Oh, I see something blue over there. Oh no, that's just graphics that hadn't been generated.
I don't know. They just... It's a lake, he said.
It's not where all that green is coming off that area like poison, is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Not.
I don't know. He just said it was a lake. Go straight. Over here, there's all this bushy area. I'm seeing a power slug. Go back? What the hell are those? Oh, those are spiders. Of course, whatever it is trying to kill me. Go right? I don't see how we haven't seen it before. I mean...
Let's see a waterfall way over that way, but... lake.
I think I found it. Yeah, right up here, Tony. It's real close to our base. I'm at it. Okay. Thanks, Outlaw. I appreciate that. I was about to run a line away from the waterfall up there. Really? Get away, dude. I'm about dead. There are fucking animals up here.
Uh-oh.
We'll need to clear this area out. Look, I'm gonna run power up here if you can get the parts to make the pump.
Pump? Okay.
Your job is, well, if I can find it. Your job is to, hold on. You need to make the water extractor. It's underneath production.
Okay. Weren't we making copper sheets somewhere?
Yes, there's a ton of them somewhere down there.
Are we making rotors anywhere?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get them as the machines are making them, because I am making them. They're things are at a crawl down there.
Yeah, okay.
Dat moet weer.
Good evening.
We need our researcher. You don't get your butt in here, I'm gonna start doing your research. Oh. Trying to clear out you a nice little area over here. Get rid of the bushes and all that crap. But Tony, you'll need to run that all the way to the coal generator over there. You'll need to take probably the long route where that stone conveyor belt goes all the way around the back. Is probably your best bet instead of running it, you know, through the middle of our lines and shit. I'm gonna let you hook the water up. It's your job to hook the water up to the coal thing. It's already ready to go. It just needs water.
We'll need pipe, right?
I don't know. Well, I'm sure you will, but I don't know what's all involved.
Okay.
Zach, we need research done. A lot of it. We moved your stuff too because it needed to be moved. We moved your stuff down to one cement factory because we were making too much concrete and we needed the power. Also, we used your slugs for the smelters. We need more power slugs. We're gonna need a ton of power slugs.
Alright.
So someone, literally, like you said, someone really does need to do some exploring and getting things, because having the power slugs. We need three power slugs for each machine. Each individual machine to make things faster, just so you know. So do the math. How many machines we got down there making shit? We need 3 power slugs for each one. Now, the yellow slug that you found, I don't know what that's for. Like, there's still a ton of things to discover. We've only played one time without you since then, okay?
Alright.
And we went and we got coal, and we're working on the coal generator right now is what we're doing. We found some water up here where I'm at, and I'm clearing the area a little here, and Tony's working on that. So
what happened to all the modular frames that were in this chest?
Modular frame. Oh, anything that was in that box, check out up there where at the hub box. We just been anything.
They were in the hub box, I think.
Well, then checking they should be in there.
No, I was gonna make the medicine inhaler for me.
Oh,
and stuff.
Oh, well, I know I have a machine down there making them.
Yeah, there's one right by me.
I'll just pull them off the line then. I need like 100. They're expensive, but they make them really fast.
Well, I don't know how fast they're being made, but
no, they're not made. They're not
slowed down.
Yeah, they're not being made very fast right now. Everything's at a crawl down there being built.
Yeah, I'm still trying to round up enough rotors to make the water extractor. I kind of had to add some stuff to one line to get it to go, and it's the one line you got going into it with the rods is really sparse. So I went and grabbed some off another line and threw it in the container, the assembler.
Also, Zach, I've moved all the power up here by the hub. Anything that, you know, all of our power stuff is up here by the hub.
I see.
Well, we got that one power thing right there by itself, but our main power is over here. Everything is right here. Like, if any of these go down, we're gonna have power problems.
Well, right now, I'm just mainly, like, trying to research stuff to make my expeditions easier, you know? As well as, like, trying to get, like, the radiation suit and stuff, so I can go and get, like, quartz and whatnot.
Is that what that poisonous shit is?
No, that's not radiation, that's just straight up poison. I think I need a gas mask or something for that.
Well, what do we use that for anything?
I don't know.
Oh, also, Zach, if you come over here, where you at?
I mean,
this machine right here. Look, you be careful which one. I kind of should. I wish I could label these.
I can research the color gun if you like.
Oh God, please do. Yes, please do. I'm so sick and tired of trying to figure out, you know, what's what.
Well, all I need is, it's really easy. I just need plates and screws and then wire. And we make a ton of that so I can put off the line.
Well, anyway, come here. I'll show you this real fast, and you can color code them.
Well, hold on. I'm just grabbing everything.
Okay, Chris, I need to figure out where you said the water was.
It's up top, up here.
Up where you're at?
Yeah, it's just come up here. It's literally right above us. Couldn't really see it because of the bushes and stuff. Did you find the coal? Yeah, we found the coal outlaw. We already got coal over here. We're just a matter of getting this other stuff done.
Do we have a place just for storing like screws?
No.
No storage.
No storage for that because I'm using them too fast. Oh, excuse me. Just curious, what happens when I put these in there? Big rolls of copper. How much
I
of
may
those?
have to have a base on this extractor.
Perhaps, I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'll have to put some bases down here.
Just give me one ticket.
Alright, it's being researched. It'll take 5 minutes.
Well, anyway, come here for a second.
Yeah.
This machine right here, right in front of me, drop whatever you want in here that's garbage. Because that machine over here will eat it, and this is how you get your little tickets. Okay, the one behind it, in this one, put in here if for the biofuel, okay?
Here, by the way, take these. It's 3 of them.
Well, I just grabbed one myself. I'm going to put them in the machines right now so I can speed this stuff up.
I think we have a limited amount of them in the world, though. I found a place to the south where my beacon is to get like sulfur and cadmium and stuff.
I don't even think these ones need it. What does need it, though, is these. Well, no, not even these need it. What needs it, then? What's the holdup?
Your machine actually isn't having an issue making the plates. It's having an issue making the rods now.
Well, it's just that particular machine. I'll put the... See, that's what I'm saying. I'll put the slugs in this one.
Does it make production like way faster?
It increases the speed 250%.
Well, I think if I get the yellow ones for research, I can make a better version of the speed upgrade, I think.
Find the hard drive. Hey, listen. Chat says find the hard drives in the crash sites to unlock the alternative recipes in the MAM. That's your job, Zach.
Well, I know there's certain ways to unlock them. All I really want right now from my expeditions is the medical gun and maybe like the radiation suit or something. Other than that, I'm good. Two minutes until it's completed. So I'm gonna start putting all my stuff away and preparing to go on my expedition.
Okay, now everybody's got their jobs now. Zach needs to focus on the research, looking for the hard drives and the crash sites. Tony needs to get the water down to the generator, the coal generator. And then right now, I'm working on the biomass thing right now. I'm getting a ton of biomass. So I'm the only one with a chainsaw.
Well, I can get a chainsaw. Need it, but I won't need it if I'm going out and stuff.
Well, I know. I'm going to help Tony a little bit here. I'm just trying to help clear a little bit. I'm gonna have a ton of bio stuff from it.
$30 seconds. Five seconds. Color gun.
New equipment unlocked.
To be honest, me and Tony was on yesterday, and it's just too much for one person to do. Everybody literally has to be doing their own part.
Are you doing your part? Alright, that's about as far as I can go because I need to go out and get my silly and stuff, so this is where my adventure begins.
Ah, I know what the flowers are finally for. They're for color cartridges.
Yep.
Okay, I'm making me some of those now.
Actually, can I make me something in the machine to protect me while I'm in? You know, like you can get like a rebar gun and stuff, but I just mean like a suit.
What are you trying to make? What's happening, Krez? You're on time. I'm sorry about last night, dude.
Real quick.
It is night time.
That'll work for finding specific things out in the field.
I don't care. Can you make... If you can make a weapon or something, we need weapons ourselves, man. Instead of this little shotgun.
Shotgun? Oh, yeah.
The shocking tool or whatever.
I was like, you have a shotgun? is.
Yeah, I was busy with getting back to work, so reason I was late yesterday. That's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal, like you were late or whatever. It just I kind of sucked that I was getting off like right when he was getting on, you know. I was like, oh man, shit. Sorry, dude. What'd you say there?
Have you guys made yourself object scanners yet?
I don't have one. I've been too busy doing other things.
Now, where do you want me to run the pipe?
Oh, yep. This is how you do it, buddy. You use the object scanner to find berries and power slugs. So I'm literally just gonna be hunting these guys down to extinction, essentially, and finding their wrecks.
Tony, you need to. I don't care how you run it. Just get it to the thing, but it needs to be ran back here though, out of the way. I don't want you to run the line right in front where we're going to be working. It needs to come back this way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I think I need to be in range of power, actually. Not even gonna really worry about picking up biomass and stuff because it just clogs up my inventory. Oh, I don't need to be in range of power. I can down like that.
Okay, cleared you out a nice path. If you see where the stone's going, you probably want to take that same route though. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere how that way. Oh wow. Yeah, Tony. This is definitely gonna be your job. Just so you know, you're gonna have to figure this thing out. Come here for a second before you lay any more pipe. You might want to look at one of the connections. Like right here. Click on this. That's your new job, buddy. I don't know how.
Power slug has been.
I don't know how all that works, or if you have to set it to a certain pressure, or it'll explode, or I don't know. That is all you, dude.
All right. Well, this looks like a. Huh.
I'm
not sure if it's just a sealer or if it needs power.
Also, I have power over here already. Do you want me to plug this thing up or wait?
Yeah, well, I don't have any wire on me, that's all.
Alright, it's plugged up. Is any water coming out the end?
Well, I doubt it. But I ain't up by the end.
Data shows this is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals.
It's
capped on the
It's
end.
firing up, buddy. This thing is really pumping some water.
Volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Tony, I think this thing's pumping water now. Down towards you.
No problem. It automatically puts an end on the pipe.
Okay.
This game is very beautiful. Just exploring. Find a lot of enjoyment just exploring.
The hell is that?
that's gonna be something I'm gonna need to invest into is vehicular transport.
Yeah, Tony. I hate to say it.
What?
Is there any way you can get these pipes off of the ground so we can go under them? Because we can't like get through them. You can fit 3 water pumps.
Yeah, I'm sure there's towers.
You can fit 3 water pumps in that lake. You will need them? Okay, well, this is Tony's job, so he'll have to figure it out. Okay. I gotta figure out how to make this damn gun. Oh, what the hell?
I found a yellow one.
How do we go back to original color? I don't know what the preset is. I want to make it normal color. That's not normal, is it? That's a different color. How do I make this back to normal? Can't I just copy a color? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What the hell? Why is that so bright? Like, that's a completely different color. I just want to make it back to color, the original color that it was. Are you fucking kidding me?
I haven't found any crash sites yet, but I'm finding a lot of stuff we need to research.
Oh, this is no good. I just want to make this normal color. I don't like it doesn't have a copy, you know, color thing. So apparently once you color something, you lose the color of it. Unless that's the original color, but I don't think it is. It's not. That's not the original color. Let's get rid of it. It's the only way to get rid of the fucking color. Yeah, see now it's the right color.
What is this? Bauxite. I'm in like a really thick jungle right now.
I wish I could just like name them or something.
We're gonna need like a jetpack of some form or something, because there's a lot of areas where you can
What?
get to, but like
How the hell
it's,
did that
like,
happen?
either really far.
Oh man, this is annoying. Painting sucks.
Okay, I got piping in. I don't know if it's running.
Okay, I'm done with that. I'm not digging.
Looks like it's production is 100 and well, it's bouncing around 148 megawatts. Max capacity is 285 megawatts. Looks like it's feeding in coal, feeding in water. What do you got linked up to this power generator?
The whole grid's hooked to it. I'm thinking we could probably get rid of these. I mean, if we can do all coal, that'd be great. I would rather do all coal and not have to worry about power anymore.
Well, you got coal running running off this direction for something. Is that to make steel?
Yeah, it's for steel.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's moving.
Well, no, because I needed something else. I forget what the hell it was. Oh yeah, I'm making steel. I just don't have I don't know what I'm making with it yet. Hold on. Is there any way you can get these pipes off the ground up there where it's coming down into the place?
Yeah. Let me go do that.
I found a crash site.
Well, it's because I can't hop. I gotta hop. I cannot talk tonight. I can barely hop. I can't hop over them on certain spots. Build a coal power base.
Well, hopefully, I mean, I'll have to probably. I don't think I can just replace the one that's here.
Is it really waiting on that shit? You gotta be kidding me. This has just come to a crawl.
How far do you want me to raise it? How far long?
Just as long as we can get under the thing.
So I'm at the crash site and it says repairs needed. Broken battery needs 53 megawatts. So I assume I need to like connect power.
You should be able to just make one of them bio things and take some bio shit with you.
I don't have like the steel plates and stuff. I need. I mean, I can just make a thing out here. I don't even have enough for that. I marked it with the beacon. Alright, so that's something to know. Bring stuff to build basic things.
Yeah, that's your job, dude. I'm having to redo this down here so we can... I'm really trying to... Now that power's not going to really be an issue, we really need to... I need to get this line actually making stuff a bit faster. You can set up a workbench and...
What is Sam?
He says you can set it... Hey, Outlaw in chat says set you a workbench up in the field pool. Well, he didn't say full. I added the full. I need room. You can run multiple coal generators, future proof.
You must
pure power.
Connected
Yeah.
wiring or something.
Yeah, I did. I'm redoing some things out here.
Okay. The reason I say that is nothing's drawing any power.
Once I find a cave and get mycelium and stuff, I'm gonna head back, depot stuff, and then grab basic materials.
Is everything okay over here, or do you want me to raise it up some more over here? Or?
I'm good, but chat's saying we should be making multiple we should make a coal generator building, like
A generator for your generator.
yeah, make a bunch of those generators, and then we won't have to rely on biofuel ever again.
Well, we could drop a few down here. I mean, as long as this is enough water to supply it, but enough coal.
Well, Tony, I say you start laying the foundation. There's a ton of concrete in that thing, and start making you get us like 3 more of those big generators. You're the power guy for this stream, I guess. You got the coal, you got the water ran over here, but just try to make it, you know, try to make it look nice, I guess. Manageable. I'm trying to widen the area of building area. Once we get the power problem solved, I'm gonna mass production here.
I want a car.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I only found one crash site.
My guess is probably you want to work on that one then.
Only issues, it's like 30 miles away. I mean, I guess that's the thing, is like once I get the basic materials I need to make workbenches and stuff, then I won't need to come back really again until I'm like done with my mission, I guess. It'll just be me in the wilderness. Until I run out of materials at least. I see a power slug from me, I'm gonna go sleep. I see 2 of them. They have cute little faces. Too bad we turned them into like jars of energy.
Water supply will not run out? Okay. I was hoping not. I was like, that's an awful small puddle of water. Okay.
I'm home.
You're gonna need to start calculating the rate of the maximize production. Well, I ain't gonna be able to do that right now. I just need to get this laid out properly first. I'm not gonna be able to calculate shit yet. I got all this crap to move. Jesus. Like, this copper does not need to be ran all the way over here. Tell me this, Outlaw. How do you get rid of these damn rocks? Can I remove these rocks? This rock is right in my freaking way.
Do we have a separate place making iron rods, by the way?
Got a bunch of places making rods, just trying to get... This is going to be copper here. Uh-huh. I have not figured that out. Man, that sucks. Because I need to get rid of that damn rock. Fine, I guess we'll build around it. It's an awful big area to block off because of this stupid damn thing.
Oh, yep, that's what I need right there for the other thing, quick wire. For the first crash shot I found.
Guys, look, alright, that's great. Hey, look, I'm putting a storage container down here. Just fill this thing up with anything. I'm just filling it up because my inventory is always freaking full.
This is my research box if you need power slugs and stuff there.
I don't need power slugs right now. I need to get my inventory emptied here. Does anybody got rods on them? I need some.
I'm about to take all mine out for research.
Collusion.
So I'm gonna have to fucking redo this entire line system again. I don't care, I'm getting rid of all this shit. Just tired of carrying this shit on me. This stuff's not hard to make. I'm gonna have to tear all this shit down again now. This will be like the 4th time I've had to redo all this stuff.
Oh.
I don't care, I don't need this shit on me. My inventory's crammed full. That's why I was saying watch the rate of the machines, otherwise you'll need to redo the setup. Well, I mean, that's the thing, I don't know the rate right now. I mean, that's why I'm having to redo it every time, because I don't know exactly how fast these machines produce. And in Factorio, you know, I know how fast they go and stuff, you know. But, I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't mind redoing it. Make it more efficient. That thing's gonna be going forever. Let the lines finish up with what they got on it. Oop. They're still going. So we'll let them keep going for right now. But I'm not gonna do the math outlaw. I'm not gonna do all that right now. I just know there's a more efficient way, and I'm learning. I'm not gonna sit there
I
and,
made it to the positive caterum.
I'm not gonna do the math on everyone. You what?
I made it to the positive caterum.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I just don't want to do all that. I just kind of want to do, you know. I don't want to know the exact math and all that because I mean, I want to be able to do it myself, you know. I'll figure it out. I mean, as I go. About time for the fucking coal and shit to start laying back. Yeah, fuck. First thing we need to do, we need to get one of these up. But I need them in the right area this time, not in the wrong fucking area. So. Are you about to go to bed or are you just waking up?
I don't know, I'm just kind of tired, but...
I hear you yawning like every 5 seconds. Okay, so these are... Okay. What I want to do, I want to make sure I leave a split in between each one of these. This will maximize the output. Now that power is not going to be my fucking issue. I need to be able to make sure I can get a fucking thing right up through the middle. Okay, that'll work. That'll work right there too. Okay. Still going. Let it keep going. So we're gonna have, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I want at least 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck it, let's just go as far over as we can. 10. As long as we can cram them in there. Okay. Now that way I can get lines right up through the middle here. Well, before I couldn't do really what I wanted because power was always an issue. I was trying to do it efficiently with not enough power, and I don't want no crooked lines or nothing. Okay, now that should be a decent setup. Okay. Surprised these aren't still going. Oh, they're waiting on. I know what they're waiting on. You're waiting on rods, aren't you? No. What the hell are you waiting on? Metal. Oh, psh. There's 100. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're full. Well, what are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on plates too. There's 100. Get to work. What are you waiting on? Rods. There's rods. Make. What are you waiting on? Rods. There's 100 rods. Get to work. Okay. I did not hook this up for. Okay, I know why I didn't hook it up. That's fine. Okay. Now let's get the power issue straightened out. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put one pole in the middle of this mess on each one. Oh, damn it. See, it's not gonna be even. I won't be able to do that anyway. You like that setup? Well, thank you. This like maximizes the room. Wait a second, this is wrong. If I'm gonna do this, I don't want this shit all fucked up. Why can't I move backwards? Oh. What's this?
Caterham.
The hell's that?
A thing to make
Creativity
more
of the
advanced
mind.
electronics.
This is incredible. We can play the same game but come out with different designs, yeah. What's it do again? I was reading chat.
A thing to make more advanced electronics.
Why do we need umbrellas?
They're not umbrellas. They're
That's what it looked like.
I'm about to
Okay.
go snag a hard drive.
Okay. Now, the hard part. Feeding this catastrophic machine.
So for one Caterham, you can make 5 quick.
Each one of these, well,
Or no, for one Caterham, you can make 5 quick wire. Had that back.
so the first thing I want to do, since I want to make this as efficient as possible. One machine.
I'm gonna go open this crash site. Boy.
Okay. No. I have to have something else here. So what we're gonna have one machine. Then I want a storage. Then I want a splitter. So this should be the final setup for this. Oops, how in the hell did that happen? So then we're gonna have one going into here. There. 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 Okay, and then we're gonna have one machine feeding that. Okay. Now this can be loading this up. So I think one smelter per 3 machines. So then we're gonna have another smelter here. How I'm gonna get them fed, I'll worry about that later. But right now, I know I want one smelter per 3 machines. What they're gonna be making, I'm not worried about right now. We'll figure that out later. So
I've made it to the crash site.
okay, let's get this hooked up.
Alright, let's pop it open.
How we doing on that big ass generator place, Tony?
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
I'm just waiting for supplies to get it up to do them.
Tony, you can start. Look, hey, if you need supplies, just start stripping everything that's up there down. I'm redoing this entire thing.
Yeah, it's the
What do you need? I got a ton of stuff on me.
the rotors.
Can you? What do you need to make the rotors? I got too much I got too much shit on me right now. What do you need? Here's 10 rotors. I just threw 10 of them down. What else do you need to make the rotors?
To make them, I don't know. I'd have to look.
Well, find out what you need, because I probably got stuff on me.
I can make a couple with what I got now. A couple generators now with that many.
Well, I would
Takes
like
10 rotors for each one.
Okay, well, I'll see if we can't at least get us 3 of those big generators up like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I got room.
Alright, well, I want to get this thing smelting now. So we're just going to do a quick plug up here. Huh. We're just going to get this thing smelting the ore now. I'm just going to put all these ingots in here because I ain't got no room for nothing. Just let it start filling up with ingots. While that's filling up, we're going to do the same thing. While we're building here. Okay. Split conveyor. Perfect. Same thing. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna take 10 minutes to scan this hard drive.
Why can't I connect that there? Okay, oh, it's not long enough. Maybe I need to come from here and plug in. Whoa, don't tell me I can't make this fucking turn, because that's pretty stupid. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay. Whatever.
So what was the issue again with my concrete place? It was making it too fast.
That, and it was, I didn't need that much anymore. We were hurting for it in the beginning, and dude, we ended up like over 1,000, probably over more than 1,000. So I just, and you had 3 machines making them, and at the time we were using too much power. All right, now this one's filling up. Just gonna let it, we're just gonna let it fill up. So I want 1 ore machine per each one of these. I'm gonna have to go get ore also. Or per 3 of these. So we got boom, 3, and boom, 3. So I'm gonna need another iron source. Barely get it on the corner here. So I'm gonna have to get another one right here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want it right here. Gonna have to be right there. That's where it needs to be. Yeah, that's where it's gonna have to be. Yeah, that could be problematic. I don't know if I can get the ore in there in that one. Just out of curiosity, I mean, let's just see. I mean, okay, it can be done. See, this is just a problem. This shit should all be plugged up. Not sure which one just kicked.
We got power going out or something?
It's these little shitty things. I'll take care of it. Problem solved. Okay. Why can't I put this here? Oh. Am I missing something? I can't oh, I need rods. What? Give me some freaking metal. Okay. You're working hard. Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to do this, you know, the most efficient way that I know of. Just... Okay. Now, back to what I was trying to do. Okay. This one just needs iron, or, well, needs power. Why am I having issues here? Is something not plugged up? Oh. Oh, I know what I did. Okay, that was connected to that. Okay, I see. Well, we'll just run it off this grid then, won't we? Boom! We're cooking now. Everything should be running. Okay, now I need to get another machine. Another one of these babies. Which I'm missing something. So meanwhile, while I'm working to build this other stuff, those should be filling up with ore. For the bars that I need. And I know we had another one of these little engine things. Yep, there. I can get one of those. Now there was another spot over there with iron over here somewhere. Now I plan on doing the copper the same way here. I'm not sure exactly how much copper we need, but I'm sure we're gonna need a lot. Daggone it, Tony. I told him to build those higher. Hey yo! Hey yo! I think I saw an iron thing over here somewhere or something. Was it over here? It is over here. So then this will feed the other machine. Damn it! I don't know how I was able to chop that. Yep, that's out. I was like, wait a second. Do you have enough coal power to get rid of the biomass? Tony's working on that. I don't know. He's got three big machines he's got putting down over here, so I don't know. That's what Tony's working on. Yeah, as soon as I'm done getting rid of this, setting up this big line and stuff, this major assembly line, I would like to see if I can get rid of all the biomass things and have everything hooked up to Tony's grid. He's got 3 of the big machines right now already built. Yeah, I wouldn't build... Tony, do you see where the coal comes in? Try not to build on the other... Well, don't build on the other side of that. You know what I'm saying?
Other side, as in which side?
Yeah, don't build on this side where I'm at of the coal, because I'm trying to make this part of the assembly line. Anything on the other side where you're at, build wherever the hell you want. Because I still got to get the copper line in here. Zach, what are you doing? You're off the quiet, boy.
Looking for crash sites.
How many slugs you got?
I haven't really been looking for slugs. I have none. Now I put them on the box. All the slugs I've been finding are like really high up, so.
Amount of plates in it, no. How has that got stuff on it? Or oh, I put my ingots in here. I was like, wait a second, how's that got shit in them? Really? You have to be creative to get the slugs that are out of reach. Chat says you have to be creative to get those sluggers that are out of reach.
It's called get a jetpack dildo, boy.
This setup I'm going for is going to be my final setup. I mean, for the iron stuff. I'm actually bringing a 4th iron line into place over here. So I'm going mass production. So if we ain't got enough power to power all this, well, I don't know what to say. We're just going to need more power. Because it's going to be a lot.
Well, I got 3 generators going.
How much output?
Not quite sure.
Go big or go home. Yeah, I know, right?
Not quite sure. What's that?
Another hard drive acquired.
Oh, you can put power shards in here too. I mean, the one says capacity is 225 megawatts. Its production is 14 megawatts. Well, it's going fluctuating. I don't know if that's how much it's making or how much it's drawing.
So, do you need power slugs right now?
You know what? We're gonna need them, but I don't need them right this second.
Because I'm more or less just focusing on trying to get the
Shit.
hard drives.
Which machine? I thought I had machines making plates. Did these damn things eat every one of them damn plates? Ugh, they did. Some bitch.
I hear that power outage right the way.
Yeah, I don't think it matters where you are when that power goes out. But I can't tell if the generators over here are picking up the pace or what.
I don't have them hooked to the main grid yet.
Oh,
I'll hook them to the main grid.
That's okay if you're doing something over there that's knocking the power off, though.
That's me taking down all the biogenerators.
Don't we have to have a certain amount of lines going over there?
Give me a second. Can't plug that up. Really? What else is plugged up to this? Oh, okay, so that's already plugged up to that. That's just not enough juice. I'm gonna probably get that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need it.
How do the hard drives work? Do they like unlock entire other trees or?
Sounded like when the voice thing came up, it said you could. It sounded like they were saying you could pick different ones from the hard drive. The more you get, the better the recipes are. That sounds logical, but I'm not sure. I mean, you know, just by going what it was saying.
Chat says each hard drive unlocks a different alternate recipe, and he said earlier that you needed to research it in the MAM.
I already started researching it. I just didn't know what it is.
Who the fuck put this here?
Specifically. Like if I research it, then like I unlock an entire like line of trees, or just like a single thing.
There you go, Tony. I'm soaking up a lot of your juice now, buddy.
Well, until we get power back to our pipes, we're not going to be doing nothing.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I'm soaking up your juice now, man. I forgot about that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There you go. I actually saved one. The only two generators I want to use is from the actual hub for that. The hub and the grinder and stuff. I already hooked it all up just now.
Pipes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have all this stuff hooked up yet, but I'm starting to hook up stuff now, so you might want to start kind of keeping an eye on your juice.
Yeah, I'll go run over there.
Okay, if we need more stone, we'll get more stone, but right now we don't need it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need some serious rods. Okay, now, coming out of each one of these, I want a storage bin. I want a storage bin on every one of these. Should line up with every one. That way we can get everything smelting what we need right now. You like that? Well, that way, while I'm still... basically, what I'm trying to do, Outlaw, is while I'm messing around with it, you know, trying to get everything set up, they can be making what they need to be making. Okay. I'm gonna ask you this, Outlaw. I'm gonna ask you that, or... I'm gonna ask you, this, Outlaw. Real quick question, because I don't know. Should I be more concerned about making iron plates or making rods? Because honestly, I'm thinking about making one rod factory, and then the other two making plates. One rod factory, the other two making plates. One rod factory, the other two making plates. One rod factory, the other two making plates. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Or should I do 2 rod factories, 1 making plates, 2 rod factories making, and 1 making plates? You know what I'm saying? Which produces slower? The plates. So, okay, then that makes my mind up. This will be a rod maker. Rod maker, plate maker. Have more plates in production. Okay. Plates. Rods.
I have acquired
Plates.
something amazing.
Rods. Plates. Rods. Plates. Rods. Plates. Rods. I think I did that right. So all the ones on the front should be making rods. All the ones in the back should be making plates. So okay, so this one's going to be making 2 rods, which kind of sucks. But then the next one will be making 2 plates, 1 rod. Okay, that'll work. That'll still work. Now time to soak up Tony's juice. Okay, Tony. We better get ready to... I'm going to suck up all your juice.
Alright, I'll watch it. I think all I gotta do is look at the power line here.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Okay, they're all running. Check your power levels. Making some serious shit here.
It looks like there's a draw of about 80 megawatts. Our capacity is 225, it says, but I'm not sure what that actually means. It's consuming all the production, if that means anything.
Well,
just look at one of the power lines and it'll tell you. You don't have to be over by the generator.
You're the power guy right now. I'm thinking real hard here how I'm going to do this. Still. Okay, there we go. That'll work. What do you think about this new way of doing this? Come up here, you can see better where I'm at. Well, here, come back over here.
Well, what'd you take the ramp down from? Dang it.
I took it down because it wasn't going to build on top of here. So what do you think about that?
Block it off.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, it's better laid out. The storage containers will help a lot.
Well, I did storage for everything now. That's the way I originally wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Well, they can be storing up while I'm getting ready to work on this other stuff.
So you got pipes, 2 pipes, 2 steel plate or iron plates. No, 3 pipes, 3 plates, 4 pipes, 4 plates. So you just got pipes and plates alternating, huh?
Pretty much. I mean, because I was running out of plates also, but plates actually take longer to make than pipes.
Yeah. Well, we probably want to speed up the production on those.
Well, right now, I think if you go back there in the very back, I think our smelters is what's going to need to be give the matter of fact, I think I'm going to put these slugs in the smelters right now.
How fast are they going here? I mean, are they stopping?
Actually, these are actually full. I mean,
oh yeah, you'll have to.
The splitter's not fast enough.
To know how fast they're going.
Yeah, the splitter's not actually fast enough. So I could should probably be putting the fast stuff in here. Where the hell is it? The fast track.
Splitters are just separating it out. I mean, they're only going as fast as its input. You know, because it's got to divide them into 3. So the faster the smelter goes, the faster they'll feed. Oh, you're doing the faster belts?
Just right here. I think all these should be fast belt. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, like you say, there's storage, stuff stored in these things, so we can't tell how fast the thing's producing it. The forge is actually producing them until it runs down. Yeah, it looks like it's still burning them, or using them out of the storage. So we don't know how much the production is actually going to be until it dumps all those out. Let me look what it looks like at the.
Hey, make sure I hit all those with fast line. I think I did. Let me know if any. Well, I can't really tell. It just looks tell by if it's going slower than it should.
Oh, you just highlight it and it'll say. Well, the input from the belts are, I mean, input belts from the ore are Mark 1s.
You did.
But until, like I say,
I did what?
Empty out all the backlog of them. There's no way of knowing if that's going to be fast enough.
Huh? I'll just replace these with fast.
I don't know. Yeah, we might want to put the fast pieces in. Fast pieces in there.
I got the fast. Every single piece of line back here in the back from the smelters up to the machine is all fast track. Then it goes to slow track once it's in the machine. After it leaves the machine. So everything back here is fast track.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to put some upgrades or power crystals or whatever in the forges, because it looks like they're bottlenecking right here at the beginning. See how they're pausing every once in a while?
Okay, I'm putting one. Hey, I put one in. Look, I put one in. Turn the speed up on it now. Open it up. See how I put it in, and drag the slider over to the right. You can actually slow them down if you want also. Can you open it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's faster, but it's still hesitating. See how it's hesitating?
Well, then I'll drop another one in there. There's another one. Slide that one up too.
Yeah, that's good.
So
that's
we need about
now
we need about 2 power slugs for each one of these then. I may have enough. I have 6 more. I'm going to throw them in there if you want to turn the power up on them. I'll let you do it. There's 2 in that one. Yeah, I'm going to have exactly enough for all the smelters. Exactly. Nice. There you go. Alright, I got power slugs on all of them. Turn the power up on all of them. So none of this should be hesitating now. The MK2.
Yeah, looks like got steady flow.
The MK2 miners will
now the tricky
eliminate
part
the slugs.
is, do we have a steady flow from our source?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sure we do. Yeah.
Yeah, looking at well, let me see if there's a backlog in them.
What the hell?
What are you in the hell? And
My doggo found a purple power slug.
is the storage in the iron bars growing still? I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, yeah, that looks like it's perfect.
Yeah, it's not. But that's fine. It's not going to grow. This is only like if we have a backup. If the reason of the storage tanks, Krez, if we have a backup on one of the lines, like where whatever's on the front completes, while it's completed, like, you know, these will start to fill up until someone goes up there and it takes out all the items that's been built, you know, and then it starts producing again.
Uh-oh.
But then
Our
by
coal
then
is,
it'll produce real fast.
Dead in here. You haven't got the steel making done yet, have you?
Yeah. I have not implemented the steel yet.
Okay.
This is just what you see here.
Hopefully that doesn't draw our coal down too much. I mean, it's definitely stopped over here at the power, so we don't really have an issue with drawing too much coal.
The only thing is I'm gonna need another separate iron line for the steel.
Well, yeah.
I was more interested if the MK2 belts were fast enough to transport all
depends on how many lines you got right now. If you need more.
I mean,
do we want to try to find another iron supply?
I would now, and let's just get, because I got the stuff. I got the coal over here. The coal's over here. I need the steel, or I need the coal, and I need another iron line ran down here from another iron site somewhere. And then we can start. That way I can start stockpiling the steel. I'm sure steel is going to be a big thing.
And there's an iron about 300 meters that away. That's that one over there. That's that one. So it looks like the only one I see is kind of down that mountain. Let's see. Do I have enough stuff to make another miner?
Damn it.
Oh, I need to make a portable mixer first.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get at least 2. I don't know how many steel lines do you think I should make. I don't even know.
Well, yeah, we don't even know what we need to use the steel for yet. I'm sure, you know, down the line we need tons of it. But we may be able to feed off of the lines, the iron lines we have now, to create more. Well, you get any coal and what? Iron?
Coal and iron, that's it.
So you have to have something to... Yeah, let me see if I can find another ore source and we'll run it from there. There's one about on the other side of the mountain range that kind of would go down at your far end of your forges there.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta run the restroom. I'll be back. I'm sure we can figure it out. I do like this new system 10 times better than our beginning. Well, any system that we've had so far. I'll be right back, guys.
Why are you trashing all this iron or this wire, copper wire?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
I'm back. What are you saying?
So why were you trashing all that copper wire?
Because I have nowhere to put it. I have no room in my inventory, nowhere to lay it down or anything. And I'm trying to build over here, and it's leaving. Yeah, I didn't even have enough to build a storage thing, you know, and there was boxes everywhere for me tearing everything down. And we can use the tickets anyway, so, and we have, it's not like we have a limited amount of iron in these spots, so I just said, screw it, I'll just get rid of it. Now, if they were limited, you know, where the iron would actually run out after mining so much, that would be a different story.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you know, like on Factoria, where the actual iron spots run out, yeah, I wouldn't throw it away, you know.
Right. Alright, I'm going to run out and see if I can find that other ore spot and place a miner there and start working my way back.
Zach, how's your research coming?
It's going along fine. I took, like, this entire time I've been on a giant expedition, I found so much different little bits and bobs.
Have you, whatchamacallit?
I haven't touched a hard drive since I started researching it. I threw it in there. I'm about at that base now. I can see the space elevator. Like the bottom of it.
Trying to get rid of some of this stone. Tony, do you need another one of those little miner things so you can make a big miner?
I got one.
Okay, because I have one in my backpack. I just seen it. You know I had it.
Alright, so there's 3 things I can select. I can select copper rotor, bolted frame, and steamed copper sheet. Which one would you like?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Alternative blueprint. Copper rotors, bolted frames, or steamed copper sheets.
Just do steamed copper sheets, because we're able to make... We got a bunch of copper sheets already.
Well, we might need the rotors, too.
Looks like we're filling up on stuff already. So see, the line is starting to back up with the fast, yeah, it's definitely starting to fill up. The machines aren't able to keep up now. That answers your question, Krez. Having the fast line, and now that they're smelting, but at least these ones down here on this end are not able to keep up. They're starting to back up. It's working out good. That's good to see, though. Look at that. I can even get in and out of here. Okay. Let me go get the rest of this. Okay. What was
Blade
that?
runners.
What was that?
AI limiter. Power pulls MK2. Smart splitters. Yeah, I can already tell Calurium's gonna be a big thing, and I know where a deposit is. Because there's quite a decent tree for it.
I can make smelters for that stuff, but I don't know what I make with it yet.
I assume more advanced electronics. I'm gonna need this stuff anyway. I'm gonna need the wire to get farther down the tree, so you might as well make like a little expedition or have like me sent out with like a wire pull to wire everything up. So I can bring it to our base. Just like the raw material.
If you can get it ran to the back of our base, it doesn't matter where, just as long as it's
Like
at the
where
back
our,
of our... where all of our fucking junk is at coming into the lines. If you can get it ran down here, that'd be great. Then I'll make a home for it.
Well, where, like... I don't understand.
In the back of the base, like where we got our stone, our copper, our iron, where everything's coming in the back. Just get it ran back here somewhere, you know, so we can get it ran down to the base.
Well, get me a power pull around down there.
Where's it at?
Better power shards.
Where's it at?
It's decently far, honestly.
No, which way? I need to know.
It's this way. West.
Well, come back here, because you have to get your power from over here.
It's like 700 meters away.
Look, you have to get your power from over here.
Yep. That's fine. It's west, so that's fine. Just hook it up how you want it, and then I'll just run the power line.
No, I'm not running this right now. There, right there's your... They're here. Run it off this as far as you can out there. You should be able to run them power lines really far apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it, and then I'm gonna dump everything else. I'm gonna see what else I can research real quick. If I can research anything else.
Alright, don't run it off the water supply, okay? The water supply electric. Run it off this pole I got up here.
I'm just gonna run it off whatever you hook it up to, so...
Nope, I don't want to do that. I'm about to fuck up already. We need screws being made. Shit, I know what I need. What the hell's this thing you got here? Can I zap it?
Don't zap my dog.
It's a dog? I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, every time you shock him, I have to retame him. Come on, babe.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't trust.
Really?
And he bolted.
He ate it and ran off.
He didn't even eat it. He scared. That's shocking.
I didn't know what the hell it was, dude.
He's just sitting.
Hey, everything on this freaking planet has tried to murder me, okay? I have all the reason to zap that damn thing.
I told you I had a dog. And you're like, what's this?
I wasn't paying attention. I've been concentrating on other things.
Do you want a bigger tool belt?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright, give me. I'm stealing 1,000 copper wire then.
Here, I got a copper wire right here. Just hey, grab it out of that storage bin. Don't grab it down there. Grab it out of the storage bin, and this thing's full of it. Good. While you grab that, I can put more shit in this thing.
Alright, I put power slugs in here, by the way.
Well, hell, you
Whatever
didn't
else
even grab
I'm not
them.
using currently. My dog is gone. Who's to say where they'll go?
I don't know what the hell I was even doing. Now I remember what the hell I
I
was
can't
doing.
believe you shocked my dog.
Well, I'm sorry.
There, it'll take 5 minutes to research. And if you get me 25 rotors and like 25 reinforced plates and some screws, I can make a rebar gun if you guys like them.
What's a rebar gun?
Probably a rebar gun.
What does it do, though?
Probably shoots things. I can make object scanner improvements, 5 inventory slots for 2,000 copper. There, I got the 2,000 copper. Alright, well, I'm on my way to start setting up this Callium stuff.
Oops. That does not help at all. Fuck. Is it this? Damn it. Fucking A. You see, this does not help me at all. You updated they all already have. What? I don't understand. Oh, so I don't have to shoot each one, it just updates the entire thing. I know what you're saying now, but Jesus, this sucks. So basically, if I wanted to make them completely white, no. But that's awesome. It does every one of them and not the individual ones, which sucks balls. It's okay. Well, this doesn't help me. The point in doing that is so I would knew which one was the bars and which one's not. I'll just have to open every one of them, I guess. Paint gun is worthless. Go to gun, choose a different preset, add it to the different pattern you want. Yeah, I know, and I'm not gonna mess with it now. It doesn't change enough of the color for me for it to be recognizable like I was hoping. Okay, so best way to find out what's in these sumbitches is just do this. If you press 2 bars and preset 1 will be visible. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Each one of these should be plates, bars, plates, bars, plates, bars. So what I think I'm gonna do, is this gonna be bars? Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the screws being made here. So this is going to be, the only bad thing is I cannot put one of these machines in between one of these. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put one here. Wait, yeah, wait. So we'll make, yeah, that'll work. So I can still put these in. These will be making screws. We need plates. Here they are. Okay, the rest of these machines are available for whatever. I don't want to be making everything into screws, so screws. Screws and screws. Then we're going to do the usual. Want a storage bin in front of it.
This looks like the dumbest thing, but it works.
Okay, now let's get these turned on. Okay, we are making screws. There we go. Get tired of plugging these damn things up. Now I should be able to plug anything I want up. Anywhere. So we'll just use this entire thing as a plug-up system. Instead of running wires like that everywhere, I'll just use this to plug everything up. Okay, so we are making screws.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I need to refill on supplies. But the line is running.
Looking good. Okay. So those are all making screws. Now, that done, we need to get these bastards set up.
You still got concrete producing out there, don't you?
Oh yeah, that machine is completely full, so take as much as you can out of there. This machine's come to a stop because he can't make no more. Because it's completely filled up. Where are you going?
Well, if it's completely filled up, then just hit the power switch on.
No, that's fine. It's leave. If we need more, we'll make more. But we don't need no more. I don't want to. I think what happens is once it gets done making, it goes down to shutdown mode anyway. You know.
You know what you can do is you can just add onto the end of the storage container and add another storage container.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no point really, because if you ever got to move it, then Jesus, it's gonna be a bitch. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we'll get the things we want like 2,000.
Black powder.
Stupid. So.
Okay, in order to make reinforced iron plates,
Speaking of concrete,
we
I
need
need
screws and sheets. Okay.
Oh, these look nice. Are these like upgraded ones? They're like, oh, or did you color them?
I colored them.
They look really nice. Did you color everything white?
It's a preset thing. It colored everything white on its own. He even colored his freaking big ass things over there. His
miners.
No, the generators over there.
Uh huh. I mean, the white looks nice anyway.
Okay, rotors, screws, and pipes. So, these are making sheets, so we're going to need screws and pipes.
Oh.
I don't see... This is where I'm going to get a little confused.
The concrete machine is like, need concrete?
I don't know exactly how I want to do this. This is where I get kind of stuck because...
That should be enough for me to get...
I mean, I'm gonna line it up, I might as well.
So, I'm just gonna bring the line over here and you can do what you want with it, but we need the quick shot wire.
How many spaces is that? If you press two bars and press 2 plates, will be visible. Not sure what you mean. Hold on. I think I know what I want to do. If I line this up with the middle one, I should be able to. I should have enough room, right? No, I won't. Fuck. It's gonna have to literally be every other one. And if I do it that way, it's gonna be so fucking crisscrossed like shit. Let's see what one. I need enough room to be able to get another line up through the middle of these. So I'll make it just wide enough so I can drop another line in between them. What about a second floor? What do you mean? A second floor? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about actually build on top of them. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I don't know how that works though. I'm not used to it. I'm used to playing Factorio. You know what I'm saying? And I like that idea, Outlaw, already. I build on top. Because I'm used to playing like Factorio where everything has to be drawn in lines. You know? But yeah, this is 3D. I don't have to do that, do I? Well, first thing I have to do, I have to test this out because I have not used this thing yet. The conveyor belt. Like, how does this fucking thing work? And does it need power? I don't understand how this works. I don't have a fucking clue. No power needed. Transports up to 60 resources per minute. Used to move resources between floors. Okay. Alright. It connects to the storage machine. How does it connect to the storage machine? Oh. Ugh, I don't know. It doesn't connect to the lines? Oh, I guess it does connect to the lines. Well, you can adjust the height and output. Okay. So, first things first, let's figure out what we're gonna make. Let's make. Okay, the iron. These plates right here. Anything that needs screws. So these two, yeah, so these two are gonna need screws. So I say, how the hell do I? Fucking A. Yeah, I am not used to this building upward, dude. Why can't I put this here? Like, what's the fucking problem? It will not let me place this ramp here.
What are you doing?
I'm running a line. Where's the
From where?
like 1,000 meters off in that direction west?
Okay, so you're running it. Okay, I've got a ramp right here, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm not used to this at all, building upward. This is really gonna mess me up. Yeah! Well, I think I got a use for our concrete now. No!
I need to go hook it up. Alright, by the way, Father, the line is done. You just need to hook it up. It's the empty line by the copper line. That goes down off the ramp.
Copy, copy.
That's gonna be the, what is it called? The Caterham or whatever.
Okay, that works too. Okay, now we can get rid of all this junk. You watch, when they see what I'm making, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is he doing?" Because they're both used to Factorio or Factorio also, you know. I never even thought about building like this. Like, it never even crossed my mind. Now, with that done, oh yeah, I need to get rid of that.
Right there, it's hooked up. It's on the way.
I don't know how I want to do this part though, like... Get creative? I'm trying to, dude. I need to figure out how... oh wait, I got it. I know how I want to do it. I know how I want to do it. Let me get rid of these. Okay, So we're going to need splitters, obviously. Okay, this is the only one that I'm not going to be able to do anything with. Don't think I can still do this, can I? Yeah. It'll let me. That's lame. I shouldn't be allowed to do that, but it'll let me do it. Okay, I still don't really know what I should do with this extra line right here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are going to put hopefully I can get it on the end here. Oh, are you kidding me? But it'll let me put it there. That sucks. Oh, that kind of really fucked up my plans, damn it. Yeah, that really kind of fucked up my plans there. I was hoping I would have enough room to fit them on the ends. But, I mean, this is fine. I mean, I can always do this. I mean, I can always put the... Well, no, I can't. Well, wait. Let me see something. So if I put this here... Whatever. Let's say like that. Let's just say it's like that. Well, whatever. That's not exactly where I wanted it, but whatever. So I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, that didn't even put it where I wanted it, so it doesn't matter. So let's say we do that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go around this at all. Okay. I can fix this. So what we'll do, we'll get rid of this one, get rid of this one, get rid of this one. I already got it figured out. We'll just have to do it a little bit differently. No, don't do that, you stupid. Okay, well, whatever.
Just riding the line down.
See, that's what I was about to do, outlaw stack the bottom. I was gonna raise it, basically. You're thinking the same thing I was thinking. Of course, they're not facing the right way. This just get difficult.
We're trying to figure out the path?
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I'm trying to do over here, man.
It's gonna take a decent bit for the Callium to get there, but it'll get there.
That's another thing. How did that happen? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Yeah, how did that happen? If these are bars, and that's iron. Alright. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, okay. I am going to be able to get it in there. That'll work. It's a little janky looking, but it'll work. Okay. Don't do it to me. Oh, you fucking bastard. It turned it on me. Oh, whatever. Are you fucking serious? Did it really do that on all of them? It did. What a piece of shit. So every time I replaced it, it just decided to just... It started, it turned. So...
Oh yeah, I know you're doing. You're working with the splitters. That is good luck.
No, I'm making a second level. That's what's difficult. Because what the hell's wrong with these goddamn things? Shit, why can't they... Can't connect them because they're not facing the right way.
What's not facing the right way?
Nothing. Every time I place one, it wants to turn it back the opposite way.
Oh, alright. Hope you didn't get rid of all of our wire, because I need wire for telephone lines.
There's a storage box up there by the house. Well, the hub or whatever. It's full of wire.
Okey doke. I got the conveyors run to the platform. Just need to run wires now. And I got two machines out there, 2 miners. Where's the storage? The storage that
There's only one storage bin up here.
Which is where? Yeah, I didn't see where you pinged that.
It's by the big spaceship thing. Can't miss it. It's the only storage sitting by itself.
Ah, okay. Well, it's got pipe in it.
It's got everything in it. Okay, so these are steel sheets.
Okay.
See, I don't want that. See, I don't want to do that because then I'm not going to be able to run my my line.
Dang it.
I want to see
killed
something. Killed you?
Monsters up there. Yeah, got a couple monsters up there, unfortunately. Trying to head back to where I got my ore miner, and 2 of those things came at me, and I was fairly low health. I don't know what to do here. Gotta figure out how to get back to my body.
What happened? You die?
Yeah.
Aw. What'd you die from?
Yeah, 2 of those monsters. I don't know how to get it back to my body and get my stuff.
Alright, here's your new toy for you to play with, Father. Callium's here. Just about. It's coming down the ramp now.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play with it right this second. It's gonna be a minute. I'm doing some serious work here. Hey, we was gonna make
Research
the
has come to a
plates.
halt for now. I need mushroom.
It's not used for much. Okay. So let's get the rotors made, or whatever we need. Okay, so how the hell?
Dead again.
What are you dying by? Which
Zach, see if you can go help him.
Never mind, I ran back to the base and died on the base.
Oh, how in the hell did you do that? Did you like jump off the cliff or something?
Nah, I just ran straight back and taken beating from the things as I went.
Shit. Oh my god, really?
Couldn't get armed in time. I know it gives you 3 bars of health when you respawn.
There should be food in the container in there to give you full health. At the hub.
Hey Tony, do you know where a cave is?
No. Why would I know where there's a cave?
Why not?
Tool belt has been expanded.
Oh, thank God. How do I upgrade it? Oh, that's a different tool belt.
Yeah,
Well,
it's for
that
your
worked.
hands. You
No,
can
that's
store more things in your
yeah,
hands.
that still works too.
What do you mean another tool belt?
You can put another thing in your hand now.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that doesn't upgrade your storage then.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
storage.
Do you have wire? Because there's another upgrade I can do, and I don't know if it's for your hands again or not. I mean, I'm not really complaining if it's for your hands either.
Looks like you got that, what is that? Cadmium, or cadmium, whatever, down
Yeah.
here, but you gotta go nowhere.
Yeah, he's reworking everything right now.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna start taking it off the line and making it by hand.
There, let's stick it in a storage so that it doesn't stop.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a big project here. I don't, I'm trying to get this figured out here.
Yeah, no problem. You could finish that off.
Here, I'll do it like this.
Why won't it let me place it? It's just like pops up for an instant. Okay, so I need screws. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, that was gonna be a problem.
There, so it's at least going and then.
Fuck.
Is there any extra power? Because I don't want to hook something up and hit a breaker.
Anything you hook up, there, just make sure it's coming off of the big generators over there, the coal generators.
The ones that had the smoke piles coming off?
Yeah.
I'm just setting up like a temporary thing just to start making quick shot for research.
Okay. So, rotors. Really? I really don't want to put the big ones on. Let's just do the MK1. I can hear your mind thinking.
Tony,
yeah.
do you have a one reinforced plate on you?
A what?
One reinforced plate.
Maybe. Yeah, here's some.
I just need one to make it construct. I'll give him back here in a sec. Here. Here, I gave him back.
Okay. Rotors. Rotors. Rotors.
It's not as efficient as it could be because it only takes one of these bars to make 5 of the Quicksilver. But as long as it's something going, as long as we can, because it's all going to research for better stuff.
I gotta get these fucking bars up here. The bad thing is once.
Okay, Chris, I got those 2 lines coming in to the base on the far node.
Another thing that'll be needed to work on is sulfur, but the nearest sulfur thing's 800 meters out. Because there's a decent tree for sulfur for research and like gunpowder and stuff.
That's a bad deal right there. I mean, I could do that, but that's gonna drive me nuts. Simply not gonna. There's simply not going to be enough.
I'm researching another hard drive right now as well.
All right.
So that'll give us some time to do whatever.
I don't like it when things don't work out evenly.
Cadmium research.
So, with that being said, obviously this is just gonna be a problem, and it refuses to work the way I want it to work. Wants to be a son of a bitch.
So what's this for, Tony?
Iron ore.
I'm just
we need more so he can make steel.
Since you're working off in this direction anyway, if you press V, do you want to see if you can grab the sulfur and bring it over here too?
Press what?
V, and do scan for sulfur. If you want to bring the sulfur over here, it's off in that direction.
I honestly don't know how I want to do this.
Bringing everything.
I mean,
it's like direct north.
I have an idea, like. Okay, I figured it out. I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do.
Jeez, 900 meters away? You're kidding.
It says it's only 800 for me.
Well, 900.
Yeah.
Can't quite see it.
I mean, I brought the cows.
Okay, I can still make it go over. That'll work.
1,000 meters or more.
Yeah.
Off in that direction. Or yeah, it's exactly the same distance, just about. So.
Well, I'll need a miner, won't I?
Yeah, you'll need a miner, because it's an actual deposit. It's better to just have it, so we can just throw it into whatever we need, rather than not have the line and have to go grab the line and make the miner and bring the line down and wait for it to come. I really like how pretty the quick shot wire is. It's like a gold wire. Like a silverish gold.
Do we know what it's for yet?
Mass research in advanced electronics. So for like research stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So far, I think we can make exoskeletons with them too, to make us faster. And whatnot. And I can make better, like power poles and stuff. Oh,
Uh-oh.
outage.
Tell me we're running out of fuel.
Oh, it's gotta be this stuff over here, guys.
What's that?
Yeah, this one's about empty right here. It's these little ones. Anytime you hear that, check these over here first. And that one down there. Because I've still got one biofuel thing running. So that bio one right there is out, and the two on the hub. That's the only things that are running over here that's out of power.
Oh, I thought you got rid of all of them. Okay.
Well, we're gonna have biofuels regardless, so I figured we'd just put it to use for the little piddly junk.
Okay.
Your water pump is running off biofuel.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just make sure that stays powered. We should have tons of biofuel over there, though.
Yeah, we got some.
Some my ass.
Like
There's a
5
shit
minutes
ton.
until the hard drive's done.
Okay.
I'm stealing
So-
tickets, by the way.
How we're going to do this? We are going to do this.
For what?
The car.
Jesus.
Whatever.
I mean, where do you even put the tickets?
Damn
Let's
it.
see, we only have 4?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yes, I could probably have more of these. And I just might. But right now, we want. So we got 3 lines and 3 lines. And 6 of these. So that should even out somewhat correct, right? Okay, so we know these things are going to eat a lot. So how many does these need? A lot of fucking screws. So we're probably going to be waiting on screws is what's going to be like the main
What's this
issue.
ore down here? No
You
more
made-
iron ore.
Right. What are you looking for, the sulfur?
No, I just saw some ore sitting down here, and I wanted to make sure
Oh.
it was not something we needed.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a splitter here,
I mean, more iron.
right?
Yeah,
No, we don't want that. Okay.
yeah, it's just across the valley from my other 2. We could splice those together if I have
Okay,
to.
we're gonna put a. That don't look
3
like
minutes
it's lined up.
until hard drive's down.
That look right? Okay.
How far out are you?
Me, out here a ways now.
Well, might as well be sulfur if you're out
That's
there.
not right. And that's not right. Fuck.
I don't know how big the sulfur tree is. Like, it's really big, but I don't know like what's in it. If you get what I mean. Because I didn't have enough to like finish it off to where it branched off, so I could see everything.
I don't know, I'm still 300 meters away.
Because I need 50 black powder or gunpowder to see.
Be a long ways.
How are you building that? I don't even see.
Me?
No, I don't. Oh, where are you?
I'm right here.
No. Oh, no. Father's just bugging out for me. He's like below the floor, but he's placing stuff at the top. Up there. He was a wizard. He's magically placing conveyor belts on the second floor.
It's not efficient, but it'll work. I don't really know a better way to do
If you find any caves
this.
as well, Tony, and make sure you bring back as many like floor mushrooms as you can. The mycelia.
The weapons are not the best in my opinion. Okay.
Because if I get those, then I can do the medical inhalers and stuff. I couldn't find any cave.
The Xenon Basher. Chat says the Xenon Bashers works best. He thinks.
Xenon Bashers? Found a damaged. Whoops! What the heck?
You may be in an irradiated zone.
Yeah, just found that out. Oh, kill me.
Alright, now here's the big question. Do you want pure iron ingots, pure copper ingots, or wet concrete?
For what?
I don't know, it's the hard drive research thing.
Say that again? How many?
Pure iron, pure copper, or wet concrete?
Pure iron, probably. I'm not sure what it means, but yeah.
What's your say, Father?
So we don't really need all that much copper yet, and we're good on concrete.
Alright, I did it. Pure ironing. Alright.
Well, I found a downed spaceship over here by this ore.
A spaceship?
Or something.
Is it like in a lake?
No.
Oh, try and get it. Try and get the hard drive out of it and look around it because it'll have a bunch
It's got
of
radiation around it. I can't get near it.
Then see if you can mark it.
What the hell?
Or just remember where it is.
Whatever. I ain't fucking with it.
Got one of these flame things coming out.
What a mess.
I think that's another thing we're gonna have to start bringing down here is quartz. We have no quartz to make silica or plastic and stuff. Yeah. And,
Okay.
I think
It's a
the
fucking
closest
mess. I don't like it.
Deposit
I
is
don't like it at all. I don't like this
makes
especially.
use of that.
I don't like it at all, but it works. It is working. We're gonna have to close this off so nobody can see this. My shameful work. Yeah, it's my shameful work.
That's weird. It says it's right here, but I can't see it. It's like a little mountain here.
Alright, let's plug his fucking damn monstrosity up.
Maybe it's on top?
I'm
How much
plugging
does
it
it
up.
cost to make rotors?
I am making rotors now, just so you know. That's what this
I just want to finish some.
that's what this monstrosity is up here.
Yeah, just to make motors. Well, I'm about to make something that I think will be fun for everybody.
Oh fuck.
It's got like 2 minutes left.
It's gonna drive me nuts. I was gonna do it that way, but I don't like it now.
You
I
gotta
put the-
admit, Tony, this game is really pretty when you got an explorer, isn't it?
If I'd have known, I wouldn't have done it this way. I wasn't thinking I was gonna be building up. Okay. Jeez, I'm fucking losing frames, dude. What the fuck's going on?
Really? Ran out of supplies? Dang it.
What, did you find it?
Not yet. Trying to get up the top of this hill. I ran out of stuff to get up
Concrete.
there.
One minute.
Just put one down. One each corner here, so it's not so fucking bad. Not sure why this thing's not running. There's no way. No power. Interesting, even though it's plugged up. Oh, it's not plugged up. Okay, I see.
Well, shoot. Gotta come all the way back down because I don't have any way to get any more iron or anything.
It's goofy. Man, I keep losing frames now, dude. What the hell? The hell's killing me here? I got VSync turned on. Motion blur. I'm turning motion blur off. What? No shadows?
that way.
Oh, shadow quality. I'm turning
Sure clip
shadow
to
quality
nowhere.
on. Turn shadow quality on low. I don't need shadows. Oh man. Man, it's still losing frames when I turn real fast. It's going from 60 to like 40 and
How do I
shit.
get over here?
Oh, power down.
Now that was our main coal generators that just kicked. Someone needs to check it. I'm not the power guy, but I did.
Too far away.
Well, I'm not messing with it. I've got enough shit to deal with as it is. But I got a feeling these machines that I put up here were probably what kicked it, though. Because these machines, I just plugged up 6 of them making rotors.
I'm just making them by hand at this point.
Yeah, but when you do that, it doesn't benefit anybody.
I haven't got any going, then it's better than nothing. Yeah, without a workbench. Can I make a workbench? Probably don't have the tools.
You know, why am I even doing this? I'm like, oh, I don't want to fall off the edge.
Looks like I do.
Yeah, I don't need walls. Who needs walls? My only pet peeve is this right here. I don't like this. Just because it goes through each other.
Iron ingots on me. Good. What's that?
Blade running.
Yeah, what is it?
Exosuits.
Okay.
Oops. How many did I place there?
And they cost 3 rotors.
Get power. We're gonna make rotors. I've got all the machines to make them.
So how are you gonna store them? Are you gonna store them in all one big storage unit, or?
Haven't got that far yet. I'm no power. We not making nothing, so I don't know.
I can't get to you. I can't get away from here. I got monsters around me, and I got squat. So you're gonna have to do it yourself, or cut down some of the power you're drawing for now.
Yeah, you're drawing too much power with those machines.
Well, we're gonna need more coal plants then, because
I'm 1,000 yards out here.
yeah, we're gonna need more coal plants then, because if they can't support 6 of these machines, I need a lot more of these machines.
I mean, it makes sense that we'll need more. I mean, we only had 225 megawatts total we could use, so I can't get away from this.
Don't place it on the other side of the coal. If you're gonna place one of them, place it.
I don't have enough rotors anyway.
Well, anyway, don't place it on this side of the coal. That's what he built all that out there for us, so he could plug all that up out there.
Well, then I'll wait for him to do it. Just unplug your stuff so you actually have stuff going.
Okay. How was I doing? I wish I could just connect these into
make
the
a storage
same
box.
Same freaking line.
It's an organization. It's a personal storage box.
Oh, personal one. Okay. I'm gonna put one here and stick all the excess stuff here, so when I die, I won't have to run back and get everything. Because at this point, I'm going to die.
That's not very positive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm positive I'm going to die.
He's got you there.
This kind of sucks that I gotta do it like this. Like, how many of these freaking things do I gotta make to, you know, get all of these going into the same?
Yeah, you want an exosuit?
No, not right this second. I want power.
You want me to just make a run for it back to there? Pray that I make it.
I don't need it right this second. I mean, but I'm still building. I still got a ton of stuff I can do. But the longer the power is out, we're not, you know, none of our storage is getting filled.
Can you take the time to make them?
No, I cannot, because I've been constant. I can't. That's what fucks me up. I can't do that, then change that project to another project, change that to another project, and change that to another project, and I don't get nothing done, and I can't focus on 50 zillion different things.
I understand what you mean.
Like, it took me forever to figure out how I wanted to do this, and I still think it turned out like shit. I'm not happy with it.
Yeah. Take your booty, boy. I ain't not even over here.
Say what?
You're standing in the same spot there. Take your booties.
Use 2 mergers? Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
I can see you wearing them. That's
What's
cool.
this? What's this do?
They make you run and jump faster.
Ah.
Like jump farther. So
Yeah.
basically, exosuit, very useful. I mean, they're not really expensive either. They take 50 quick shot for the the modular frames, and then motors. They're not that expensive, but I'd say they're worth it because it doesn't seem they run out or anything.
Oh, yeah.
So permanent upgrade. Plus, it'll be easier to like get from point A to point B if I'm. What the hell is this?
Zach, go flip the switch. I'm just gonna cut the power on everything.
Alright. Now, do I still take fall damage? Oh. I didn't hear my legs go crying. As soon as you cut it, they turn on automatically, by the way. So everything's running right now.
Well, this is wired up, but that sucks. That we, you know.
We don't have enough power to support it.
Well, I've got 6 of them making rotors, because every time I turn around, we ain't got enough rotors for nothing, but... It is a monstrosity, isn't it?
Yeah, like, Jesus.
It does work, though. I mean, I don't know how else to do
I
it.
mean, the only thing that I really question about this entire thing is right here by our hat.
I know, I saw that. It let me place it, and I cheated.
Just wait till we get to hypertubes, dude. I'm gonna snake into the ground. I'm honestly just gonna make the rotors by hand just to finish this milestone so we can work on something else that maybe doesn't require rotors.
Okay, I don't get this. I'm up where the sulfur is, but it doesn't let me do anything with it.
You should be able to. Did you mine the node on top of it?
There's no, I can't mine anything.
What? You should be able to. I'm launching the rocket.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Truck station. Tractor. An outpost. What's that under? No, I mean, all of my, like, hab research has come to a halt. I mean, like, I could go out and look for more of the, stuff. For, like, the little upgrades, but there hasn't really been anything too interesting with the little hard drive upgrades. I know they'll be more and more significant, but I think, we just need to work on our milestones, more or less.
You could check and see what it takes to get this sulfur. Do we have to upgrade to get it? Be able to do it?
I don't understand. Well, why are we getting sulfur for?
I know, Zach said to get it.
For the MAM research.
Can we get... can we get some... I guess I'm gonna have to do the power thing. Fuck.
I'll come back.
I don't know why we're getting sulfur.
I can't do anything here.
We don't even know
Doesn't
what
matter.
it's... Yeah, I don't know what the sulfur is. We don't even know what it's used for yet. I mean, I'm trying to get a steady stream of, like, the things that we know we need right now. He's mining it by hand.
Head back there.
He's mining it by hand, and it's just stupid. It's not helping me or any of us any.
I can't do anything here, so.
I don't understand. What do you do? You just mining it by hand?
No, I had to grab some concrete to be able to make my ramp up to the top of this hill, which it's on top of.
I mean, you should be able to.
So we got this big ass fucking pile of concrete in that storage bin, and you're mining concrete.
Well, I didn't have enough with me. I didn't realize I needed more than what I had.
I don't understand.
I had to build some ramps up here, I guess.
Oh, but you guys, but I always carry at least 200 concrete on me at all times.
I'm upgrading better poles as well, so these poles may be insufficient and outdated here in a second.
Good, please do. I hate these freaking electric poles. Because you can only hook 4 things up to them. It's so annoying. Okay, now we got that done. Plates. Oh, okay. So these ain't too bad. We'll do these down here.
Oh, miner MK2 for this next upgrade.
We'll do two. We could probably do 2 of these.
Industrial storage container.
Don't really know what it's lining up with here. Let's see what it's lining up. I don't know what it is actually lining up with.
I think I'll do this because this is a little cheapy one. I can already
Right
just
there.
about finish this entire thing. It's just the motors and the other things I can't.
Need rotors. That'll work out perfect. Making the plates that I need. But the only problem is that I don't have power down there.
Where's all of our copper stuff being put into?
We're not making any copper right now because we don't have anything to do any of that stuff with yet, or power. I need to at least get one of these freaking machines going. Can we make ladders or anything? Shit. What are you doing?
I made it back. Only had to dodge through three sets of those monsters, 2 in each.
There you go.
New building unlocked.
Let's see it.
I'm making
Oh my
road.
god! You can connect 7 things to these new power poles, by the way.
Yeah.
Replace the power pole.
Well, I mean, you only need to replace them where you need to.
That'd be a bit.
Yeah, well, I already know where I'm putting them. And what am I missing?
Yeah, I need some of the what do you call it?
Rotors.
Rotors.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait on me for a second here. Who took all the... Ha! We need quick wire in order to make those better poles.
Quick wire.
Yep, and I have a giant stockpile of it being made just quick wire.
Can I have some?
Yeah, it's down there by the line where I brought it in, by the copper.
Do we have wire being
Take
or
as much as
cable
you
being
need.
made?
Tony, do you want an exosuit?
I don't know. What's it gonna do for me?
Make you faster, jump farther, reduce your fall damage.
You want
Yeah,
one.
that's-
You want one. It makes a big difference. Oh, jeez.
Holy cow. Well, you got enough pipes being made now. Do you have reinforced plates being still made?
Only thing I got to is the rotors. Okay, I'm hooking hey, listen, I'm hooking 3 of the rotor machines up top up here. I'm leaving the other 3 down because we don't have enough power for them. But there is 3 machines up here making rotors only right now. I don't have a storage bin for them yet because I haven't got that.
Tony works on power. Next thing we need to work on, rather than hook up the other 3 buildings for the rotors, is we need to work on copper immediately.
For what?
We're gonna end up choking on copper. That's gonna be our issue. We're gonna have to start making things by hand if we don't work on it now.
Well, I'm not worried about it right now.
We got, do you have a backlog of reinforced plates? Because I don't see them being made, and I know
the reinforced plates are being made right here. I just got the machine hooked up.
Should have a whole ton of it sitting somewhere, though.
They're in, I have to put them in here, and they're in the thing here.
Where are you, Tony?
Heading your way.
Just come to me, because I can't see where you're at.
Okay, hold still.
Oh, I can't
Are you
see.
up above me?
No. I think this game has decent issues with, like, the people.
You gotta be up above.
Just go to the hab. I'll drop you your exosuit. There, it's right in front of the milestone.
Time for my creation to live. Yeah.
I just dropped them.
Milestone.
I'm trying to just stockpile these damn
by the
things right
box.
now.
Why don't you put them in the box? It's safer that way.
You just put them on your body.
Tony,
Okay.
I got rotors up here being made. They're going in this storage thing up here, just so you know.
Up top?
Yeah. I've only got 3 of them working on them right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
see.
yeah,
Where
there's
we got
only
reinforced plates.
yeah, there's only 3 of them going right now because, well, like I said, we don't have enough power for the other ones.
Okay, we only need 10 for each of the.
I wish
generators.
I wish we could limit these boxes, like just prevent them from filling the whole damn thing. I don't want them to fill the whole damn thing up.
What's the difference? It's not like they're going anywhere.
Because then I can direct all these screws that are being eaten alive in these machines to go somewhere else where they're needed. Instead of waiting for the storage bin to get completely full.
Well, you could always put a controller diverter, whatever that thing is. Okay, where'd you say reinforced plates?
Below.
Down below?
Yeah. Purple flowers, yeah.
Not purple flowers, purple slugs for power cells. The best you can get.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the They're harder to find, but they generate like way more power. So basically overclocking a machine by like 30% or something. Okay. Where's the reinforced place? I wanna see about completing this milestone. Unless you want me to put it into the MAM for researching the pocket dimension, so we get 5 extra inventory slots.
I'd rather have 5 extra inventory slots.
Alright, let me see. Never mind, I take it back. I need 2,000 copper watt. We get the extra inventory slots if we finish this milestone now. So
Yeah.
I need the plates. Or at least I think so. I'm stealing 50 out of this.
Go ahead, that's what they're there for now. Keep finding myself using this. I don't really want to use this. I need to make something more permanent here. That dumb, I can't put nothing there.
Oh no, I see how it is. So the green ones give you 1 power shard, the yellow ones give you 2, and the purple ones give you 5.
Hang on, I need more copper wire or copper rolls.
We need copper everything. Oh,
If
copper
you need-
rolls
Yeah,
right here.
there's a shit ton of them.
Where?
In this container right here. It's by where the MAM is, or the workshop.
Mm.
You're right in front of the space elevator.
Yeah, next stream, tomorrow night or whenever we play again, I'll work on the copper machines the same way that I've done this over there. I mean, this works, how I got it done. I mean, it's not exactly perfect. The bottom level is perfect, like how I want it. But when it goes to the top, man, it's like, bleh.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment
Yep,
slot,
we got
and
new
have
slots.
provided an improved
We have
Xeno
more
zapper
inventory
with
space.
increased strength and range.
More pocket space.
No, thank God.
If you want, can you just see about throwing up a smelter to smelt the copper into, oh, or not?
Uh-oh. Oh, somebody must hook some more stuff up.
Yep.
No, I didn't hook anything up.
Oh, it was a coal breaker though.
Yeah, I didn't hook anything else up. I got 3 machines that are not hooked up right now. I left them not hooked up because, well...
I think I know what it is. This coal machine wasn't getting enough water.
Well, then you need more water down here. You need more pumps.
Well, it's
machine
good
is you saying?
now, but I don't know what it was. I mean, I don't know. I think it was also something else, cause the screw machine stopped working. So I think it's the biomass ones as well.
The biomass ones shouldn't be hooked to anything else, but besides the stupid junk over here.
Well,
Iron
the
plates?
coal, the
got iron
coal
plates
ones
somewhere?
did.
We got iron plates made anywhere?
Yeah, all the iron plates are down below first floor. Just look in the crates. I'm turning this machine off because we actually need this wire now.
Well, go ahead, get it out then. Take all of it out. I don't need it.
Well, we need the copper, so.
Well, then take it all out. I got tired of carrying the junk on me. I've got almost 2,000 on me.
There, in 5 minutes we'll have even bigger packets.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, I could always add a third level. I don't know if I'd want to, though. Getting it up here is kind of a pain in the ass, but it does work. Yeah, that is offset a bit, isn't it? But that's fine. So, what else do we need? So we got these being made, these being made. I don't think we need reinforced plates as much as we do as the rotors. Hell, these frames, we're gonna need them. I'm gonna need these frames to be made. Which I need, yeah, these plates. Something else, but I mean, this stuff's making pretty steadily. It's the screws is just gonna be the problem. Especially when I start making rotors like crazy. I mean, it's making this stuff steady. It's not as... I mean, everything was efficient up until I started messing with these rotors and shit. I like the system that I have, but now it's like... Ugh. Like, I don't even know what's wrong with this thing. No power? Oh, wow. Did I not plug these up or something? Are these not plugged up? Oh my god, they're not. They're not plugged up. Why are they plugged up? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, wait a second, why ain't this working? What's the problem with this? Not getting enough ingots. Yeah, but these are making... That would have been ugly. I was literally losing all my stash of screws that I had here. Yeah. So is it water's the problem over here? Or
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a pathway, and I
know.
can't get a path going here. I gotta make a splitter somewhere that I can get around, and for some reason I'm not having a good time here. Guess I'll try here.
Well, what's
Yeah, I
this?
put a splitter right here, and I can't get it to go high enough. It won't let me place in with a tower.
What's this fluid buffer?
Right,
What's that do?
it's automatic.
Automatic what? I don't know what it does.
Yeah, it's
It can
automatic.
contain up to 400 M3 of fluid as an output for pipes.
Where are you talking about?
Do you have any of those iron or copper sheets? Throw me some of them copper sheets down.
Where in the hell are you?
Right here in front of you.
Now, what are you gonna do before I try to do anything?
This thing I just built.
Okay, what's it do?
I told you what it does.
What do we want it for?
It stores water, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, if are you having water issues or?
Oh, I'm having plumbing issues.
Well, you can take that back down then. Might as well keep the stuff so you can make another one. I'm sure you can use it at one point.
Yeah, I could feed out. Does it go in and out?
It's just got an in and out, yeah.
Okay, let's try this then. Actually, it'll be in the way of the machine, I think, or the next. Yeah, it'll be in the way. So we gotta have pipes coming off here. Hate to say it.
But don't be shy to tear it all apart and redo the whole damn thing, because I've tore my complete system apart from ground up 4 times now.
Yeah.
Now you know why, because I mean it's not like, you know, Factoria where you can actually see everything from above and you can space it all even and everything like that. When it's in 3D, it's a lot harder to make it look nice and be efficient. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if that's the case, we got 1, 2, 3 of these hooked up. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna need at least 10 of these big generators hooked up, man. At least 10. No joke. Because I couldn't hook up 6. Well, I got a lot of stuff hooked up, but those big machines that makes the rotors, those take a lot of juice, man. Are you really using our fucking tickets to buy a wire?
No, not by wire. I'm buying all the expensive stuff. I mean, we use excess material to make him anyway. I mean, I already had enough wire on me anyway to practically get it done.
At least he's storing it. What is this? Why are we storing iron ore down here?
Because it needs to be.
Oh, that's right. This is for the steel, wasn't it?
Oh.
This doesn't really need to be stored. Not the iron. Hey, Tony, both these lines coming in that are iron, are these two separate iron miners?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then we can have two steel lines then.
Yeah.
Well, hey, just so you know, after this upgrade, we'll have better miners, so we'll have to replace our miners anyway.
I don't think we need to replace them right now, to be honest, because they can keep up right now is just fine. The smelters can't smelt it fast enough.
I wonder if we get better smelters then.
We can put those better things that you got, the little slug thingies in them.
Yeah, that's true. How many slugs do I have right now? I have 7 green slugs and 2 yellow ones.
Well, each one of these smelters can have another slug put in every one of them. Just one, though. How are we doing on this stuff here?
Okay, so why
Oh, yeah,
aren't
we're
we got
doing good.
generators going here?
Does it like burn the slug or no?
No, it's. I think it's permanent.
I think what we ought to do is we ought to not put them in the machines yet, and we ought to just stockpile them. And once we're like finished, we put them in and just let it go ham.
Yeah, it looks like the purple slugs is the best. You need 5 of them though to make. It looks like 5 of them to make one cell.
Yeah, but then it'll have like 100% efficiency, so it'll be like machine gun.
Well, it needs to be machine gun on the ore.
With the smelter, the ore.
The smelter. Because then because if you can melt the iron faster, you will be able to actually make the other stuff faster also.
I mean, the slugs are in there if you want to use them to try and power the smelters faster. They're in my little box next to the man.
I mean, I don't see no reason not to put them in there right now.
And there's more pockets.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
I need more wire and 50 reinforced plates, and I can get more inventory slots as well. 5 more. I like having the extra inventory space.
Yeah. I gotta get some sleep, guys. But yeah, we'll definitely need to get more power. Shoot. I mean, I still got a few other things I need to get making.
Like, we haven't even started making plastic yet. I don't even know how.
Well, I'll definitely have enough to make the stupid rotors. I'm assuming rotors are going to be used in about everything. I need to get a machine making the module frames. I would like to at least get 2 machines making the module frames, or at least 1. You know what? I think a module... I don't know. Let me see something. Yeah, I need at least 1 machine making the module frames. I think 1 will be fine, because then this next thing that I need to make, it only takes 1 with those module frames. But I also have a list of... I can make black powder now. I don't know what for. It's an explosive powder that is commonly used in explosives and cartridges.
Yeah, that's why I was asking Tony to go grab the sulfur so I could start making it into black powder, to research down the black powder tree to see what was down into it, see if there's anything important we needed.
Well, I can get that automated if I needed to, and then I can also make an AI limiter. A super advanced electronics that is used to control AI. I'm going to assume the AI limiters are going to be important because they take 5 copper sheets and 20 of your quick wire to make. That's a lot. Which I'll incorporate that with the copper machine over there, which is perfect because you got it coming down right where I'm going to be putting the copper.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I know we're gonna need it for important assess, so I just went and grabbed it anyway. I was just like, I'm just gonna go grab it real quick.
I still need to be making the smart plates, the smart plating also, which takes 1 rotor and 1 of the reinforced iron plating. But as long as we can keep everything running,
yeah, we're good.
Yeah, like I said, I think power is going to be the issue at this point, and but I got a lot of work to do on my side still, and it's just, I don't know, putting up that second level seems like a great idea and all, but I mean, I don't know, it's just yeah, I'm gonna quit working on everything for right now. You about done over here, Tony?
Let me see if this thing's generating.
I'll tell you what though, these exosuits are really good.
Okay, we're at 375 megawatt capacity now. We're draining about 200. Coal supply looks okay so far still.
You're getting a little sparse here on your coal here coming through.
Yeah, well, that's just filling up the excess. But yeah, it's about its minimum limit.
Well, you can always put the fast track on there too if you need to.
Yeah, it looks like it fills up 100 of the generator, and then it stops, so it gets time to build up. But I've got 1 line going onto 5 machines right now, so
I can plug up my other rotor thingies up here.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna see if it blows up.
Blows up. You mean pops the breaker?
We can also put my slugs in these things to, I assume, generate more power.
Yeah, it'll increase we could do that too. 75 megawatts per.
I think we need them in the smelters anyway.
Oh yeah, these are like barely getting
everything
fed
else
down
needs
here.
it more than these things do. We can still, wow.
Because we can just always add more of these if we need them.
Yeah, we got room for a couple more generators over here. Finding enough plumbing and stuff, that may be a tricky part.
Do you see that slug in the mist? He's up on the rock.
Wow, we're going through some freaking screws now, though.
Yeah, I see it. It's a screw muncher, dude.
Yeah, I think we're about our minimum or maximum we can do with our plumbing right now. If I look at my gauge, we're going down to real low pressures. It's not dropping our levels, but the pressures are fairly low, almost down to 0.
Dude, it's much into our iron rods here.
Well, I got plenty of them coming in. I mean, as long as we're making it. What the hell?
I think you jumped on my head or something.
We got 32 of them. I ain't gonna complain.
Yeah, built some up. So, have you already connected stuff up?
Yeah, everything that can be plugged up is plugged up right now.
Okay, looks like about 200, 220 max. Yeah, about 220. We got 375 max or capacity. So we're good for a while until you plug up another dozen machines.
I mean, I got fast track on these also, and they're still. Hey, Zach, we can make even faster track, right?
Let me see. Yeah, we have MK2, but after we get this upgrade, we'll have MK3, I think.
I wonder what that'll take.
Rotors.
No, I'm talking about to actually place it, because once you get the stuff made, you know, you have to place it, and it takes the hard iron plates to make the MK2s.
Oh yeah. Rotors. Literally just cost like 20 rotors to make one of the MK3 tracks or something.
I don't care. I mean, now we got all 6 of the rotor machines plugged up. We got 42 rotors in here, guys. We're getting them, at least.
Yeah. You got any copper being made?
No.
No, that's what I said. I haven't got to the copper machine because I had to redo
we got
everything.
Any wire?
No.
Stored?
We're out.
I have I have wire on me here.
Put in the machine up there to upgrade. In our app.
Oh yeah, I got enough for that. But tomorrow, if you guys are on, I'm gonna work on the copper line.
Milestone reached. Improved miner included to double extraction rates and improve efficiency of new pipelines. A collection of new, more complex parts is now available for crafting.
Oh, these are expensive. Steel beams and steel pipes in the modular frames to make the MK2.
Our jet forgot to take off.
Yeah, before.
What, do you take off and then land right back?
He never took off.
Now hold on, but before we log off, I wanna see this real quick. How much do I have? Does anybody have any like biofuel on them? Or like
There's biofuel in this right here. This is where we keep all of our biofuel.
where?
Okay, our next upgrade, no matter what, it's going to take
see you,
steel. Our next upgrade is going to take steel pipe and encased industrial beams.
I don't need the solid, I just need... Can't... Nah.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. Take what you get. Yeah, the steel beams, I can make the steel beam. Matter of fact, I can make steel beams right now. I can also make steel pipe. What's the steel pipe for?
Just building stuff, yes.
It's, well, for this, I mean, we're going to have it for... We're going to have 3 of them, or 300 of them, for the next upgrade. And plenty of, copper pipe, or copper sheets. and 50 of the encased industrial beam, which means you got to have. What do you got to have there?
Concrete! Woo! We get to use concrete again. And steel. The beams.
Steel. Yeah.
Alright, well, now like I said, I'll get the steel set up and I'll get the copper line set up tomorrow.
Yeah, we got those 2 iron nodes coming over for just that purpose, for steel. So that'll help.
I'm on my way back. I wanna test this.
Hurry up! It's past my bedtime.
I had to make it by.
I think we need to have some buffers. In other words, storage containers in some of these lines.
What are you talking about?
Like the coal line.
Why?
So that it doesn't stop. So that it will continually move. Because once you get that steel running,
what the hell?
We're not going to be able to
hook this up to
let it stop.
I want to see.
What is it?
It's a jello pad or something.
You have to hook it up to wire or something?
Yeah, you have to hook it up to power.
Where's a damn wire to hook up to?
I mean, I could just try this. Oh, that works.
What'd you do? What the heck are you doing?
That's weird.
We're dying in the jello!
I think this is like to stop fall damage or something.
If you read it, that's what it tells you.
Oh.
But it's doing damage?
No, we're just being stupid.
Can drown in it.
What's the tractor for?
I think you can just carry stuff in it and like drive around it. I don't know, we'll have to see. I just wanted to test it real quick.
Well, now you got one made.
Well, here,
Put it at the bottom of that mountain over there.
I can test this.
Well, now you know you're using those, right?
Huh?
When you make them, you're using the resources.
Nah, I can get them back when I destruct them.
Whoa!
That's actually kind of useful
hurt.
just to get up there, you know?
Yeah, that one hurt when you land, though.
No, I didn't take damage, it was only you.
I did.
I didn't. Yeah, I don't take damage. I see that tractor, boy. I see the booth. I think I actually kind of want to leave this jump pad here, honestly. It makes it really easy to get up here.
Yeah, it bounced up there real easy, but it's kind of in the way.
Well, I mean, we can use jump pads for like easy transportation ways if you know how to set them up. Plus,
so that's got a workbench in it.
Wow.
It's already full.
Oh my god, I shit.
Can only one person get in it?
Yes, I can get on top of it.
Does it have storage in it?
Yeah, I assume he has to fuel it. Can't drive.
Fuel it!
Nah, you have to get out of it. You have to enter the inventory. Somehow. Oh, from the back you can, right here, you put in the fuel. There, I put you in fuel, and right here is a storage tank. Oh my god, you ran me over! I'm like ragdolling. Run Tony over. Get him. Stop running me over!
Well, it's stuck up against a building now.
Run Tony over, get him.
Oh man.
What the hell?
Moves pretty quick. Oh, what the heck?
You walked right in front of me.
Boy, the graphics aren't refreshing right on that.
Oh, dude, I'm so going after the big pill bug. Oh, no, Tony put the pipe too low. Oh, nope, I made it.
Eat it.
You sure? Didn't look like it did anything.
I'm running him over, dude.
Are you? Oh, shoot, the graphics isn't updating.
He keeps resetting, though. He's a tricky bastard.
It's just these.
Yeah, my graphics show it just stuck up against the wall.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, well, this would still be a good vehicle since it has storage. For people that for people that go out and real far away and don't bring concrete with them.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it's a workbench, so it also has a craft bench and storage.
Yeah, it's storage. Yeah, workbench. It's got everything.
Interesting. So you can put biomass fuel in it.
That gives us this. What the hell?
What? Graphics going goofy on it? Yeah.
No, I jumped on that stupid thing. It flung me up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, guys, I gotta get some sleep. But yeah, tomorrow I'll work on. That is my thing. Steel and copper will be worked on tomorrow.
Yeah, that's where we'll need for the next upgrades anyway, if nothing else.
Alright, that's what you do.
Later.
Alright, later.
I saved it.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to you later, Tony.